Okay, it's me. Hello. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. I'm Sora. How are you? Anyone else who might be lurking about? Yeah, time for more single barbarian cleavage in your area. I was experimenting with an alternative setup on my other playthrough, and I was also trying doing some story beats out of order, and I made some interesting discoveries about how the game handles certain events. They have backup NPCs for like almost everything. NPCs I've never seen before that I'm pretty sure don't exist anywhere else in the game unless if you do a weirdly specific thing for specific scenarios. It's kind of cool. Also, there's a couple pass-through quests that they did not expect you to take, so they kind of didn't account for that in as interesting a way. It's just like, oh yeah, that's just done now, type stuff. It's weird. Morning, Jester.
Yeah, another step forward.
Okay. So I got to Last Light.
I wish we had a
She'll
bloody
just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Still have a rage charge. Okay. So we're gonna pop over here because I need to go over to the murder hobo today. Oh yeah, Priz, I tried something yesterday. If you go wipe out everyone in Moonrise like before doing the Act 2 finale, you know how this bridge normally has like friendly casualties? Yeah, they're not there because there was no fight. So like each of the corpses that shows up here is tied to one of the guards. So for each guard you kill, there's one fewer casualty. It's really interesting. Game's really good about that sort of continuity. It's really impressive. So we can get some XP real quick by dealing with Gold Lady upstairs. But I'm gonna wait on that. What I'm in this area for is we're going over to the Mason's Guild. There's a decent fight below that I could do. But there's an Infernal Iron inside. And that's what I want.
The kiln, unfinished sculptures, stone fragments. Masons worked here.
Hi, Corilla.
Again. Damn.
Tried facing Catherick early, same fight, just no player win condition. I didn't try going through that door. I think maybe if I remember, I'll mess around and do that today.
Seems simple enough.
But I assume you just can't do damage to him. That's my assumption.
Something over there.
Yeah.
Maybe I need
It's
more
John Deep Rock Galactic. Close friend of Mike Baldur's Gate. Or heavy regen, but it's heavy regen then I think it's damage immunity. Like, same thing as in the Apostle of Merkel fight. Because, like, if it's not immunity, you know?
such formidable warriors could have fallen, and to whom.
So we got the iron that I was out here for. Do a couple other things while I'm around here. Pick up some gear. It's free. Pick up a couple fast travel points too, I suppose.
Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them.
I don't want to trigger that dialogue by accident. I guess I'll just have to walk back here. Oh, well, actually... Did I get that jump ring? On this save? No? Oh yeah, the elixir thing. Forgot about that. Yeah, I'll make a quick save here. I'm trying to get up to this fast travel point without triggering a dialogue that happens over here. Yes, Raphael. That is you over there. Oh wait, I know how I do this. Forgot I had that. Go grab a save and try Catherick. Cool. Curious to see how that works out. Perfect. Okay, so the reason I wanted that is because I'm gonna want Astarion with me when I hit that trigger there. Go to camp real quick. A bone to pick with you. The bone riff starts playing.
What's the story? Let's go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Good time for a chat.
Copper for your thoughts? Ah, come on.
Have to keep going.
Just for a minute, Karlach.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Leave. Trust no one.
Let's move.
So this fast travel is like towards the end of Act 2. Yes, we are at the start of Act 2. This is towards the end. This area leads to the Act 2 finale. But there's gear in there that we want. So we're gonna grab that. Because it's pretty low stakes to get some of that early.
A new grave. I've grown quite fond of you. It would be pointless if chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. This I should not relish its reacquaint. You do strike.
Wait.
And I will. Once the beast that there.
Okay, so yeah, I just brought Astarion with because he wants to make a deal with Raphael for information on the scars on his back, which are ritual scars that he doesn't know the meaning. If you pass, I believe it's an Arcana check, during a conversation we missed with Astarion because we haven't talked to him enough. You can figure out that it's infernal, the language of the hells. And Raphael, being a devil,
Need something?
would be a good person to ask about that. Meanwhile, Raphael wants us to kill a demon that is hanging out
What's on your mind?
in that dungeon. For his own benefit.
How's the barricade coming along?
And we did grab that infernal iron, so we're gonna fix Karlach's heart now. See? Not a total piece of shit.
I should speak up. Karlach!
Off.
Well, two things. I only...
Yeah, sure.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
So he's making an insulating chamber so that Karlach can control the heat level of her heart. Because she hasn't had like a hug or anything for 10 years.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself.
A cat.
This should do the trick.
It's a cat.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, apparently if you're Avatar Karlach, you can have like sex dreams about Dammon. Which, I get it.
Thank you.
What? Girl's pent up. Wholesome. She got a hug.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Dammon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
So yeah, this is where Karlach's trauma kind of manifests, where she's got no self-worth. Like, Dammon hit the nail on the head. Like, world's better off with her in it. Even if she's in literal hell. But like, with everything she's been through, she doesn't think that. And that's sad.
This is the... I'm so happy for me too. I want to live too. But not under any circumstances.
I want to live. Like the name of
I
the
have the
song
power
that
to
plays
choose
all
now.
the time when you're talking.
And I'm going to make
Pain,
that choice.
suffering.
And for the first time in... Thanks.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
AC right now. I'd like a little more for this, but it should be fine. I'd like more health potions, too. Who's holding my health potions? Do I just not have any? Oh, I'm just woefully unprepared. What am I doing on crafting resources? Never crafted healing pots before. Do I bother? Like, unironically, maybe. Gale, I need potions. Gale, why you gotta fail the medicine check, my guy? Gale. Oh, of course you succeed on that one. Okay. Succeed on the one I only need one of. Cool, cool, cool. Well, I'll send those to the Baldur's Gate. It's better than nothing. Morning, Hazel. How you doing? This Borderlands looks different. It's, arms race.
One day I'll catch a break. These sigils. What were they for?
Invulnerable, but only temp hostile.
Whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
Can you shove him off the side of the building in any way? No, he's got that armor that stops him from being moved against his will, right? Right. That's probably why he has that.
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Nothing. I must have been disarmed. That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
Yeah, getting access to a couple very nice pieces of gear very early.
A Sharan structure. Going by the design.
Your daily reminder that Sharans are absolutely insane, and Shadowheart is the anomaly, not the norm. She's also a terrible Sharan.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
A voice.
Welcome, child.
Is that Sharan
Follow my
herself who
voice
speaks?
and prove your worth.
I did it correctly this time. Happy? Actually, don't want to go that way. Terrible. She has snark about all the Saluna items you find. Clearly that's the path to being a good Charon. Well, yeah, but there's this tiny problem of she's sane and a good person.
What's inside?
So, like, that unfortunately makes her, ideologically opposed to everything being a Charon is about.
I don't need any attention right now.
Also, another side note, I got more Minthara dialogue that I hadn't seen yesterday on another character. I really like that character. It's starting to become a problem. Like, she's legitimately super interesting. She's got some shit to say that I'm like, you know, I know you're evil, and I know you're evil. But you're kind of cooking right now.
Don't waste a step.
It's not just a phase, Quag. Shadowheart. Welcome to the Black Parade starts playing in the background. Grr. I hate failing that perception check because now I need to make my eyes work. There's a bat hiding here. There's a big old bat. Now we're waiting for it to fail a save against my eye that Volo gave me. There we go. I heard him and Thar have some good dialogue. They do. They do.
Hope your soul is in good
Thing's
hands.
level 8, so hopefully I do enough damage. It succeeded the save against the freeze. That's fine, the surprise round was enough. Surprise round's OP.
The ready.
I've never actually seen that enemy attack. I don't know what it does. I speak with animals on. Cool.
You kill many, but many remain. Every little death fills my head with more thoughts. There are treasures. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you. And you better be true to your...
Not being true to my word. It's okay, these aren't regular rats. It's a Sharan guy that was turned into a swarm of rats. And killing Sharans is always morally correct. Yeah, you get one of the best shields in the game by slaughtering the rats here. Did I have Gale give me the move speed still? No. Gale.
Salutations. On my way.
I need to take that off the bar. I've accidentally clicked this. Yeah, like, don't accidentally click that. Don't do it. Did I mage armor? I guess I didn't. No, I did. Cool. What was I here for? Oh yeah, no, I'm not high enough level for that, right? That's why I didn't do it. That's a level 6 thing. Right. I remember how to do things. Hey man, with you, the rats own this temple. They better a rat than Shar. Sorry, I hate Shar. She sucks. She's actually just the worst. What's the difference?
Never wanted the easy path.
Rats are redeemable. I assume rats do things for reasons other than pettiness. I do have more health potions. These are just in a separate stack for no reason. It's weird.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull.
So yeah, you briefly get a glimpse of Merkel there.
Trespasser. Merkel's fat.
It's very important that you don't have radiant damage for this fight. Like, this is probably the only truly relevant radiant retort spot in the game. Yes, there's 2 major fights in Act 3 where enemies have radiant retort, but like, you can just easily not have radiant damage there. But here, if you've done things in sort of the organic order, there is a high chance you have the Morning Lord's Radiance buff. Which means you could just accidentally just delete yourself in this combat. Obviously not an ideal situation. I think I will rage here. Fucking Tiger's Bloodlust. Ah, beautiful. That crit mattered a lot. How much damage did that do? 28, nice. Yeah, that crit mattered a lot. Love to see it. Unfortunately, I don't have that stone from Gale yet, so my movement's bad. I not the hard way about Radiant Retort my first time doing this on Tactician. Yeah, it's, it really fucks you up. This is also one of the first places in the game where you can really see how dominant Archer action economy becomes, because a well-spec'd Gloomstalker Archer can just snipe all these portals before anything spawns and then end the combat. Then kill the second wave from outside of combat. It's really efficient. Actually works out well. Perfect. doing this combat very under-leveled, but because Tiger's Bloodlust is so efficient, it's fine. Do I have any speed pots? I roll? Nice. I could kill Balthazar while I'm here, too. Be a little difficult because I don't have any rage charges left. But I could try. Somehow my aim is so bad that I missed that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I do have the arcane charge boots on. Whoopsie. Us using arcane charge without freedom of movement is kind of a terrible idea. I needed to equip them in the opposite order for that to work. It's okay. At level 6, everyone in the party gets some pretty major bonuses. That should put me in a position where some of these problems stop happening. Excellent. Speed pot wears off. Good, good. Tiger's Bloodlust is so good. It is the most spammable melee AoE in the game. Which is kind of saying something, because the majority are once per short rest. This one is instead as many as you want during a rage, but your rage charges are gated by long rest. And it's got a pretty hefty damage penalty compared to all the short rest gated ones. The big difference, though, is it's not missing damage boosts the way like the Battlemaster one is. So I know people talk about how good Battlemaster Fighter is, and yeah, in tabletop it's great. It's not good in this game. I wish people would stop pretending that it's good. Like, in all instances, you have something better to click. Yeah. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, there's maybe a couple early sections of Act 1 and 2 where you actually might not have something better to click on a melee fighter, but, I'm a target cap or 2 or 3. It has a cap of 3. Tiger's Bloodlust has a cap of 3. We need to lockpick this door, which I'm pretty sure I'll have to nat 20, because I don't have a lot of boosts. I could pop human versatility. And then halfling. Human versatility would give me +3. That would mean I could get it on a 19 as well. Nah, it's not worth. Oh, nat 20 first roll. Cool. Why was I worried about resources? Simply get the roll. Marginally better than melee slashing flourish, similar spam ability. Well, slashing flourish does more damage. Like, it has the bard die, and it doesn't have the division by 2. Doesn't apply the bleed, but slashing flourish is still more damage, unless you get the 3rd target in. But slashing flourish is limited by your bardic inspiration dice, whereas this is my rage charges, so it's a lot more spammable. Okay, this is why we're here, by the way. The Callous Glow Ring. Gonna be some extra radiant damage against anything that is in light. Now this is weird because it also, if you think of it as like URAD or Terror Cryo in BL3, it'll apply to like a bunch of stuff that we do to ourselves, unfortunately. However, it is a lot of damage, so it's worth it. I'm trying to figure out which slot I sacrifice for it. I think I sacrificed Crushers. Awkward. Really wish I had a rage charge for Balthazar right now. I might long rest right here. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I have more bloodlust potions, right? I just made some. Yeah, I do. Party die or for short rest, and you have 3 for melee class. I don't think that's too different to barb rages. Yes and no. Like, at 6, you have 3 short rests. Assuming you only have 1 bard in the party. If you had, say, 4 bards in the party, well, that's a lot. Just at this low level of Barbarian, you don't have that many rages. You can have your rage last an entire combat, so that's good. So if the combat lasts enough turns, you definitely get more Tiger's Bloodlust than you do flourishes.
What's up for discussion?
The way she leered at me. I did what I always did. I let her eat. But a part of me feels sick. I thought it would be nothing at all.
Yeah, so Astarion talking about trauma, raising some very valid concerns with what I made him do. If you're romancing Astarion and you get the +2 strength potion, he just breaks up with you because it's too toxic, as he should.
This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me?
Shah's domain indeed.
Yeah, it's just a broken exclamation mark. Will's still a little broken. It'll fix later. Tried pickpocketing that potion. It's not in her inventory. I've tried.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power.
I'm down, Pris.
Power it. I just...
help you. Run that. Side note, Drow Poison with the Tiger's Bloodlust setup is really good as well, because you can just AoE fish for sleeps, and then you auto-crit anything that's asleep. Okay, we got all that on. My Momentum Helm back on, because we don't have the Arcane Acuity Circlet yet, but we will be getting that today. You're respecing for the Ethel boost today as well. Level 6 might be a respec. Maybe. I'll probably just go with 6 Barbarian. Respec at 7. Then I can go 5 fighter, or 5 barb, 2 fighter. Maybe I don't do that. We'll see.
Let me work my magic.
What to do?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, we got those buffs.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much further can I go?
And we'll do that.
All is ash and meat.
Don't need Underdark yet? No. No Underdark yet. Only went and grabbed the sword. That's it.
If not over, then through. Here goes nothing.
Ah, not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my hatched use. My creations are more than a sum of them. Do you know what is at stake?
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what...
I will remain here. Do not fail.
Yeah, we're not actually gonna help Balthazar.
A good one, not the one with the marrow pots.
Need any advantage I can get.
Well, I can dip that from over there.
All right, time to skulk about.
Embalming fluid and a pipette. Now,
Need that one to turn around.
Now this will hurt. Don't want to draw any attention.
don't want to see any white.
You're violent.
Balthazar has good initiative.
Short work of this.
Love that. That's consistent, by the way. Him rubber banding that way. Atris recently discovered the joy of gorilla arms and reinforced tendons in Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, gorilla arms are so fun. You definitely rang my bell a little bit here.
Best be on my way.
That's unfortunate. Cool. Get fucked, Balthazar. Big jump and superhero landing's addictive. Yeah. Oh no, they actually detected me. Well, I have shield for that. The question is if I heal. I think I'm gonna be greedy and not use a bonus action on that. What health do you have? Don't hit me. Huge. I decided I do want to heal. Come on, video game. You want me to target this? No? Okay.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move.
No longer raging. I can burn another rage charge. Because there's nothing stopping me from just long resting again. Sure, I'll go through another bloodlust potion. But that's fine. Do I let him get an attack? I have called a weak. So awkward.
Swift as my feet can
Run
carry
away.
me. Blood follows me everywhere. No traps, please.
Cool. Real good XP from that. Story makes this fight way more awkward. They're standing directly in front of it. Yeah, that's the first time I've actually had it give me trouble. And yeah, that's awful. I never want that to happen again.
Might be useful.
Getting that cloud kill scroll is actually massive, because I can use that place we're gonna go next. Hey J-Bridge, how are you? Greetings from the DMV waiting room. Oh, so you're terrible. Right. So I really like level 6 Barbarian because these aspects of the beast are super cool. I'm probably gonna go with Elk because it's just allies that are like on the screen, including yourself, just get an extra 1.5 meters of movement speed. That's really good. But there's other cool things here, like with Tiger, you get an additional strength modifier to your attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets. So I would be getting an extra plus 4 with my robes. Actually, no, I have 20 because of the Mirage potions. I'd be getting an extra plus 5 to hit if they're bleeding, which is massive. Like, that is absolutely huge. The thing is, I have reckless attack, so I'm already attacking with advantage most of the time. Not really worried about my hit rate anymore. But that would be really good against a couple of things late in the game. Wolverine lets you lock down movement really effectively. But I'm gonna go with Elk so I can move better. Wife's taking her driving test, so it's kind of not horrible for me anyway. I see. Yeah, good luck to her. Level 3 druid spells. Nothing interesting here. Oh, it's level 7 for stuff I really want. Right. But Gale gets Transmuter Stone now, so that's more movement. So my movement just went up a crazy amount with everything I have available to me at this point. Very excited about that. Figure out what I'd take for 3rd level slot on Gale. Probably best to take Glyph Warding. Light? No. Gaseous form. Protection from energy is already no longer useful. Yeah, we'll do that. Nothing remarkable here either. Okay, yeah, level 7 is the next big milestone because that is where, if I so choose, I can respec to do a 5-2 split, which will allow me to get Action Surge. It's also notable because that's where 4th level spells open up, so Gale will be able to upcast magic weapon 1 level higher, which will be an extra +1 on my damage and hit chance. Freedom of movement will be available, so I won't need to wear the ring for that anymore. Death Ward will be available, so I'll get an additional cheat death or when my half-orc one is on cooldown, if that ever happens. And Dominate Beasts and Polymorph will be available, so I can go recruit Minthara. Do I want to do anything else inside the gauntlet? No. I don't remember if I'd applied that or not. Yes, I'm long resting a lot, but there's a method to the madness.
Always makes my day better. Well met.
Recruit, recruit. Oh, recruit. Yeah, I actually mean recruit this time. It's wild. For once, I don't mean nefarious things.
Thoughts are back on the twisted Scaleritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord? Oh, my nauseating lord, so I can't, but I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. She is too precious. You adore piles of bodies, master. They have always been. Be true.
So yeah, Scaleritas presents, I can't speak. He doesn't prevent shit. He presents you the option to just murder Isabel, who is the one maintaining the barrier, protecting the Last Light Inn. So like everyone there, if you go up to Isabel and you kill her, everyone there except for Jaheira will just immediately become a zombie. If you win a persuade check, you can convince Jaheira to help you fight them, and you can lie to her and say that you didn't do it. He still gets off-screen later, though, I believe. Now, this playthrough, we're gonna have everyone in Last Light turn into zombies. It's gonna happen, just not from that. We're gonna delay that. We can still get all the rewards, just by being a little more indirect. Or wasn't you? Yeah, like that Shaggy song. Hey, it's same page, J-Bridge. What about pleasing your butler? You're his biggest fan, not me. So we got this nice little permanent bonus here. Quick aspect of the elk. Yeah, now in an 18-meter radius, allies get an extra 1.5 meters of movement speed, which is huge. Actually massive. I think I can wait to apply other permanent buffs right now. Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Okay, so I've grabbed the Callous Glow Ring. I have bull robes. Use that Yeah, now this is gonna be annoying for a bit. Yeah, 17 decks. Yes, it annoys me too. I'm going to respec to have that be a more optimal number, just not yet. It'll just be something that bothers some of us for a little while. So now, Underdark or Crash? I think Crash. Yeah, I think Crash. I personally opt Isabel before your turn. I mean, I have as well. It's just I did it in Act 3. You really can have your cake and eat it too. Like, you can get the Slayer form, get Isabel's unique loot, and not lose anyone in Last Light. Just patience. The only thing you don't get that way is Spear of Evening. Don't speak about that optimal. But it's optimal. Okay. Shapeshift wore off, that's annoying. Breakthroat.
I'm ready.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Shame its Slayer form is kind of meh. Yeah, it, obviously it's narratively super OP, but in gameplay it's like... If you got it in, like, Act 1, it'd be insane. And by Act 1, I mean, like, before level 5.
What's cooking?
What do I have Karlak focus on here?
Let's get going.
Okay, so just a normal amount of buffs. The length of this buff bar is gonna double later in Act 2. It's gonna be so funny. I actually think the Orin fight is Dirge if you have resisted your urges so much easier than if you had, since Slayer Orin's way less threatening than her with her swords. Both versions are pushovers, though, is the thing. But yeah, non-Slayer you can just use Tadpole Charm and it's funny. Bonk Irish. No, we're using my Cleavage. Thank you for the 19 months with the streak. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
Karlik's cleavage quag shy qua qua.
Yes. I actually was messing around yesterday and fighting Gortash during the coronation is probably the actual hardest boss fight in the game. Interesting. I did it first try, but like, it is interesting. Because you're fighting like him plus Raven Guard plus like 4 Flaming Fists, like 8 Steel Watchers. You're likely only level 10 at that point, unless you've delayed the coronation and not done a bunch of other side missions. Doing that didn't cut 2 of my favorite Act 3 missions. I'd be all for doing that every playthrough. Yeah, the fact that the factory just blows up if you do that. The factory and the Iron Throne just blow up off screen. Sucks. Come on. Rosemore might be my favorite location in the game just because it looks amazing. It is definitely beautiful.
Prime spot for an ambush. Is someone crying? You picked the wrong fight, friend.
We have a few more actions than the game is really prepared for at this point in time. Because this is tuned for you to be, like, a lot weaker. This is the fun of doing things out of order. You do some hard stuff, and then you turn everything else into point and click.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, 24 is a damage floor right now, is 20. You have Risky Ring on? No. I don't need it because I can Reckless Attack and get advantage that way. So I actually don't use Risky Ring on the Barbarian setup. It frees up a slot for low damage. I think Bull Rush again makes me happy. Bull Rush is cool. I'm assuming you're referring to, was it in DOS 2?
A fallen warrior of my people. The crash must be close.
Yeah. Shapeshifted Dirge thinks he's a Gith Yankee. There's a bunch of dialogue I have to remember to turn off my disguise for so that I actually get Dark Urge options.
Just out of view.
Because the game will fully, like, treat you like you're not the Dark Urge. So there's some information reveals you just don't get in a timely manner. Oh, nice crit. Okay. That'll do it. It was really good. Ooh, love to hear it.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on my kin nearby.
Serge, you are not a Githyanki. Listen, the Baldur's Jake.
Light on my feet.
This is cultural appropriation? Wait, so is me using the silver sword like this with this guy's self cultural appropriation? I think it is. Oh no. Well, it's the Githyanki. They're literally space fascist lizard people.
Something over there. The Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Yes, using a bow as sleeper here, but it doesn't move, so. Morning, Urban Mech. Or the Romulans. Hey, nice crit.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Open up.
Oh, they're fighting over there? Yeah, okay. Welcome. Wonder if it's possible for the Githyanki to lose that fight. Probably not, but like, the idea tickles me. Oh, there's an armor we could actually potentially make better use of. We get the radiating orb chest piece from, I think it's in this chest that I still haven't bothered to open. Was it that one? Not being immune to slashing damage.
Don't give me trouble now.
Someone has the chest in question. No, it's not that one. Is it you? Yeah, that's weird. Did I break this chest by doing that? I totally fucking broke it. Can I do this? This is why I need the adamantine forge weapon. All my gold for better inventory management tools would be nice. It turns out the game didn't like me remotely lockpicking a chest, because now the chest doesn't know where it is. Chest is usually right below my neck, but like, what if it's above your neck? What if you're upside down? Checkmate. How you doing, Maniki?
That might be worth. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Do I grab Morning Lord's Radiance for this? Maybe. Did I really not grab the Radiating Orb armor? What was that chest? Heart. Can you open this chest that I broke? No, it's just broken. Oh no. I fucked up. I can fix this. Be able to knock the chest. It's unlocked already. I just can't open it. Like, I lockpicked it. I just need to use my best bludgeoning weapons. Which I don't know what I got. Probably just a +1 Warhammer. This is why I've taken to crafting the adamantine longsword. Because bypasses slashing resist and auto crits objects. I'm gonna be two-handed. Okay, it's not that one. That's fun. So I guess I just didn't pick up the chest from the Saloonite outpost. Oh, that's fine. I guess I just won't Radiating Orb here. That's okay.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Yeah, once you have an adamantine longsword, there's very few doors in the game or chests that you actually need to lockpick anymore, because it's just like, I choose chop.
That might be worth a look.
Githyanki have really good stuff. They do. I went to Act 2 and got the Callous Glow Ring and killed Balthazar. So we're level 6 with a bunch of Act 2 gear going into the Crush. Now I'm not gonna go in guns a-blazing because I do want to use the Zaithisk and speak to one of the vendors. See, I'm shapeshifted into a Githyanki, so I get some interesting dialogue here.
We were not expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
Kin.
We are aware. Perhaps seek the...
Yeah, picking the non-persuade option talks you in easiest. So I'm gonna get this fast travel. But funny enough, optimally for this vendor, the way to get their stuff is to talk to them, peruse the inventory, and then you non-lethal them.
Ugh, the filth of these impressive. Not the word I would use, but to each their own.
So, Dex Gloves, Undermountain King. I probably won't be using Undermountain King on this character, but it's still such a good item, you want to have it. Daredevil Gloves can be useful. Unseen Menace. I actually want to revisit Unseen Menace because I think if you don't have Spear of Evening, Unseen Menace is possibly a contender for like second place piercing two-hander. I know it's only +1 versus Luna Spears +3 or Norelna's +3. Norelna has the extra thunder damage and movement and light. I know it has all that, but like Unseen Menace has built-in advantage and a minus crit. And it has brace. Dex gloves are so fucking good. They're definitely useful. Dexterity is a fantastic stat in this game. I don't have much vendor trash right now. Hey, Ember. Not to bring the mood down or anything. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm glad you're safe, Ember. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe. It's crazy that things like that are just normal in the US. Normal country, by the way. Mass shootings are so normal that they barely make the news anymore. Like, if it happened in any other country, it would be international news. But because it's here. Just Wednesday. Today's Thursday, right? But, yeah, it was Wednesday. What could we possibly do about this? I don't know. It beats me. If only there were a common factor in every mass shooting. Beats me.
If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered in...
I guess in Lion woke and read about a mass shooting and just went, oh, and scrolled to the next thing. It's just normal here. And that's insanely fucked up. Like, that should not be the response we are able to give. But it's just, it's normal.
Sentry! Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Come on. We're just gonna take all her shit. Do I have an invis pot? I do.
Need to find a way forward.
Goodbye.
Better not be cursed.
So that was my only invisibility potion, but that was still a good investment because we got all of her vendor stuff without having to pay for any of it. This is a longsword we could potentially use. It's got what is essentially built-in whirlwind attack, a level 11 hunter feature, which we can just use. So that's nice. Unseen Menace. Once we get ballast armor, there is a legitimate case for Unseen Menace being what we use when a Spear of Evening weapon properties are on cooldown. Looking forward to testing that. And no consequences because non-lethal damage is balanced.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
I was trying to look cooler, I just made it look worse. Oh no. I guess we go back to regular clothes for a little bit.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
These boots have seen everything.
A parasite brimming with magic. Take it.
Vertical. If you require treatment, take a... Tell me. Go to the Sathisk. I will. It... Most of our kin never get to experience the Sathisk.
So she might freak out and be like, someone stole my tadpoles, but because the tadpoles no longer exist, it'll be fine. I think optimally, I grab...
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Yeah, there it is. Of course I roll low. Like, right when I need my inspiration.
You'll walk through.
Optimally I take Transfuse Health, Shield of Thralls, Perilous Stakes. Having ability drain would be nice, but it can wait. Yeah, this will be fine.
The device is strange, made of
Closer
taut
look means
flesh.
take it and stuff it in your brain meat. Mm-hmm.
Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Agony.
Barely.
You feel yourself ebbing.
So if you fail the saving throws here, you just get permanent brain damage.
Grows stronger. It's evolving.
My fate seems to be brain damage. Like, what are these rolls, man? Come on. Save's coming! But if you succeed, then you get the ability to use tadpole powers with a bonus action instead of an action. Which in almost all cases is better. Almost all cases. There is an argument for black hole spamming being more optimal with main action than bonus action.
You feel
on some
yourself
setups.
ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. That's it. The divide, the tag.
No more!
Only fail rolls when I play with friends, otherwise the saves come. Saves come with friends. Fix the damage, more tadpoles. I've never bothered to play it out beyond like a little bit, because running around with those stat penalties sucked. So I was like, nah, I'm good. Saves come with friends. Be sure to use protection.
Quivers.
Also move a space.
Magic is building within it. This one is
No more!
You can, yeah, cool.
You pour the rooms. There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage, curiosity perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Guess I'll save here. I don't know that I need to succeed this. We rolled very high.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Okay, so now we've awakened. I'm gonna save myself a little bit of effort. Just kill you now.
Should mind my step.
Make all the saves give you. So you get this passive here, Awakened. You can use all of your Illithid powers as a bonus action. Yeah, there's a lot of fights you can make easier by knowing that they're gonna happen later, so you just kill someone who's gonna be a participant in that fight early. It's surprisingly efficient, like, throughout the game. Actually, someone in Moonrise, I meant to do that too that I kind of forgot about. We'll go back and do that after this.
For now.
This is not a public forum.
Easiest Catholic fight is probably going up there first, killing the Necromites and his assistant, and then just leaving. Yeah, you probably do that. Yeah, because you can kill the zombie dog in his room, and yeah, you can kill his assistant there too.
Takes a fo-
Oh, big crit. Numbers. An amount of damage.
May the gods take you first.
I just have to kill this lady. If you talk to the Inquisitor here, no matter what you do, the entire crush goes hostile. Their layout's also different, so you have 2 turns before Kether gets involved in combat, making it super safe to do. Ah, interesting.
Well, that's dealt with. But she isn't the one pulling the strings here.
I used Soulbreaker, but I'm gonna be greedy and
Can't slow down.
not rest yet. Yeah, so this blue version is like what you're supposed to have at this point. There's a green version you get from the encounter where I got the legendary one, that just has the extra psychic damage. And you get this blue one from her, but I'm using the best version of it already. Although I will say the blue one has +2 initiative, and that's really nice. Why can't you get by as a gift? You can. You can get by. You can get to the Inquisitor. It's just Vlaakith wants the holder of the prism dead. Doesn't matter who it is. So, like, if you go through with this area storyline, no matter who you are or what you do, you will be forced in opposition to all of them. Like, Lae'zel's a gift, and they betray her too, so... I have been able to talk myself into places a bit more easily by being shapeshifted into a Githyanki. But it doesn't actually help you that much. This is one of the reasons why I don't find playing as a Githyanki particularly compelling in this game. It feels like it should have more impact than it does. It just kind of doesn't do anything, really. God, Black is a non-option. Fighting with Blackith still makes you have to fight Blackith's forces. So the Inquisitor can't be surprised, and he has good initiative, which, you know, I don't. This will be a bit complex. Much as I want to use Arcane Charge here, I might need more mobility. I have water, right? Draw poison as well. Perfect. Also has parry, so one turning him is easy. I should have Soulbreaker for this. Stop being a greedy piece of shit.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you
Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, the poison worked. Amazing. Now we get a free crit on him. He's not bleeding yet. I'm not gonna go for Tiger's Bloodlust though. Save Soulbreaker. Huge crit. Huge, huge, huge. Go for Reckless Attack. Oh, he fell asleep again. We're gaming. Draw Poison OP. Easy. And everyone else is surprised.
Have to keep going.
So none of them get turns. I love that for me. This one might. So, Speed Pot. Soulbreaker for safety.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
Boss fight, by the way.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
I love that.
You bear that which is ours. But are you friend? You must accept. You be
Fear for the Underdark. Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath. This is the power of doing things very out of order. Yeah, 2-turn room clear. Could have been 1 if I had pre-hasted. And yeah. It could have been 1 if I had pre-hasted. Because then I would have had that extra bonus action for Great Weapon Master attack, and then I would have had 2 more attacks. But it's fine. I clearly didn't need to do it in 1. Point of no return, the Shadowlands? No, the point of no return is the Shadowfell. I know that might sound pedantic, but like, there's a difference. It's once you've gone through the Gauntlet of Shar, progressing past that last fast travel point that's like right next to the door, that is the point of no return. At which point you'll lose access to all Act 1 areas, and a lot of the NPCs in Act 2 will leave, move, or permanently go hostile. So we've also now grabbed our best in slot helmet. We lose a bit of movement, which is unfortunate, but our damage floor is now crazy. I think I avoid using the arcane bolstering boots for now, because I don't have freedom of movement yet. But at level 7 I switch, and that's even more of a damage increase. Keep that on me in case I need another use of Soulbreaker. Do I not have a camp supply bag? I don't. Shadowlands go back to Act 1 and let them break it? Yeah. You will lose your pixie immunity when you change areas, but that's when you just use this item. Now, interestingly, there's a few dialogue options here. You need to, like, suck up to the pixie for it to actually give you the protection back. If you choose the other option, she'll just, like, polymorph you into an animal, and you'll have to do it again. Also, anytime you go back to Act 1 areas, Halsin and Minthara will not be usable. The game will put all of their backpack items in a backpack and put it in your inventory. And they'll stay in Act 2. The people, not the items. Also, if you want Barkus to be in Last Light, you do need to actually free him in the Blighted Village and then in Grimforge for him to pop up there. But you don't need to do it, like, before your first time getting there. You can retroactively go do that stuff, and then he'll appear in Last Light, even if you already have access to Last Light. Not gonna go in there yet. Save that buff for when I needs it. Skin Burster would unironically be pretty good here, huh? Because if I'm grouping up enemies, if this actually is once per instance, then I could Tiger's Bloodlust up to 6 times around right now. Deal up to 18 instances of damage. Pretty good. For everything in the Underdark. Oh yeah, Grim is gonna be funny.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We've already killed the Kithrak, so it's just like this chump by himself. Miss so much Underdark stuff. It's fairly easy to miss. The game kind of tells you not to do it, almost.
Fall by my hand.
surprise round, so it's fine.
Need to find a way forward.
Got a bludgeoning weapon in mind for Grim. I'll probably use the hammer that does AoE prone on crit. Missed the whole Underdark my first playthrough, still haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, like, the game sort of is structured in a way that it's possible to get to Act 2 and then lock yourself out without having done either the Crash or the Underdark. Dargar on the bow is my hardest fight, stupid shoves into Deathwater. Yeah, that's the fight that gives the hammer that I'm talking about, and it is one of the more difficult ones, because you do have, you know, a chasm on all sides. You don't really have cover. Not a lot of places to hide. And enemies that have pretty good athletics checks. But also, they've got like knockback arrows and stuff. It's a deceptively difficult combat for the point in the game where they intend for you to be there. But, you know, funny, common, out of order W. Not gonna be a big deal. Right, Jake? Don, thank you for the Prime for the 36 months. 36. 36 months. That's 3 years.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
That's a lot of time. Thank you so much.
Quag Jiglin Quag SIR Quagsire 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 Quag Jiglin.
That was a pretty good beat. I was enjoying that. Thank you so much, Don. More than halfway through 69. Nice.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I already knocked out the quartermaster. I don't need to kill her. I'm actually not gonna, because I'm curious. Although, no, she's perma-hostile now. Right.
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yes. Well, at least I didn't actually get tripped. Yeah, I need to solve this initiative problem. This is annoying.
Here's something. I believe there's a Kevin near you.
I think I need to rage here. I rage and then kill that one. No, then I'll go invis. So my rage will be wasted.
Try me.
I didn't go invis. Weird.
Deep and move.
Leave. Kill you. That gives bloodlust. Now I can kill you. Well, there's correlation between people with 3 buff bots and initiative problems. Certainly seems that way. Sensing a trend. I need this one to hit, or else I'm in trouble. No, we're good. So another benefit of clearing out the crush is, not only is it good XP, it is a lot of money. It might be the most money you can get in one place in the game. that doesn't require creative theft.
Anything of use? Better than nothing. On my way. Very well.
Oh yeah, I killed that archer already. How do they parry a shot they can't see? It's really annoying, Irish. Another thing that they'll do like that is, Esters can counterspell you when they don't know you exist. Like, you've never met, you're on the other side of a wall, while they're blind, you're invisible, they can still counterspell you. It's wild. As long as you are in range, if they have counterspell, they can counterspell you. I wasn't trying to pick up that arrow. Do you have a counterspell for their counterspell? Unfortunately, you can't counterspell a counterspell.
Let's see what this does.
There's a character walk like my babies when diaper's full. The secret's out. Ooh, vigilant spot. Yes, please. Good XP progress today. We were just, like, below level 6 we started today. Now we're getting pretty close to level 7. Less than 2 hours. Very efficient. At this pace, I should probably hit level 7 in Grimforge. What's if I go to Grimforge right away? There's lots of stuff in the Underdark I could do aside from Grimforge. Oh, side note, we will probably be, saying goodbye to Lae'zel at some point soon-ish.
Just had a view. Have to keep going.
Good jump height is so nice.
Now this will hurt.
Why are you going that side? Okay, fine. It's an epic feat in D&D 3.5. It says if an action doesn't cause an attack of opportunity, you can give an attack of opportunity with -5 penalty. You can attack even if the guy breathes near you. Oh, that's funny. Like, being in the middle of the initiative order is something I'm not used to. The initiative problem's gonna get solved. But for now, it's annoying. Go for Lacerate on you. Oh, you're just not gonna move? Okay, that's cool. I'm figuring you can parry. Oh, you didn't parry. That's weird. It's gonna distribute some damage here. I'll actually finish you. Really? Why are you not missing? You have disadvantage. Unless you don't. Oh no, you don't. Cool. That's why. I learned something today. Blade alert the plan. Yeah, probably. Although, like, I like the idea of doing 6 barb, 2 fighter, so that I can have, elk speed plus action surge, but I think 5 barb, 3 fighter, and then get alert at level 9 is a good play. I could just go 8 barb though. And then get alert that way. Because Barbarian also gets some extra initiative at level 7. So basically, any way I slice this, level 9, the initiative problem goes away. Oh, not only did they not have disadvantage, they had advantage because I used reckless attack, right? I don't want to jump up there. That one. Yeah, we'll do that.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Got too much Barbie. A lot of old bigots will say your build's anti-masculine.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm gonna be so Barbie. I'm not just gonna be Ken. I'm also gonna be Barbie because I'm based like that.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, ask game capture level 20. 12. 12. Which is probably for the best. They don't have to balance around some of the super crazy multi-class combos that open up at 12. They also don't have to balance around level 13 features.
Don't waste a step.
And the game doesn't really need any padding or anything if you keep the total number of levels a little tight.
Open up.
Yeah, the game supports up to 20. Through mods, you can very easily just make it up to 20. It's just they don't have the features or anything set up. And, the game already gets, memed pretty easily difficulty-wise. You would need a lot of difficulty mods to, make level 20, not boring. In my opinion, anyway. I'm out of short rest. Let's do that. Okay, we've got the hatchery fight and the teenagers and the infirmary, I guess. Already killed Gustle, so if the game originally had a higher level cap, XP curve kind of suggests it did. With how early you hit like level 12 in Act 3 without going out of your way, yeah, it suggests that the game was a 4-act structure. Because just kind of on a chill run, you're level 10, end of Act 2. But if you go crazy on XP, you could hit probably level 11, start of Act 3, without having done any Act 3 content. So that leaves you 1 level for like a third of the game. And I also don't see how low level you can beat the game without weird skips. People beat the game at level 1. I think that more interesting question is how low can you beat the game while using your class features and not just class agnostic cheesy stuff?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Best be on my way.
Cheese is lunchtime BRB. I'd go for some food too, to be honest. HP do you have? 28. 21. I've called a week.
Good idea.
Yeah, that worked out nicely. I think I can justify burning a rage charge here.
Can't slow down. Time for some bloody work.
Like to see a mundane item only run. That'd be interesting. No magic items? I like it. It likely just becomes Tavern Brawler nonsense, as it always does. But there's some other potentially interesting stuff. Like, I need to remember to go back and get this. There is one bludgeoning finesse weapon in the game. I feel like that might be, interesting to mess with. But I do feel like Monk becomes the answer because, it's just the way you get damage scaling. Spellcasters, you would have the initiative problem. You could make it work, but, like, you would get out initiatived in, like, every combat. Won't lose a lot late game, no bonus elements really cuts the damage. Well, you still do get a bonus element. You get the one from level 6 open hand. So another 2 to 3 you're missing out on. Yeah, you're definitely missing out. I just think Monk is missing less than everyone else is in that situation. Because unarmed strikes are also benefiting less from damage riders than spells or arrows or melee weapons would be.
This disc is marked with Tirsu, but I can't decipher them.
Single barbarian, what now? Cleavage. There's a single barbarian with cleavage in your area. We've got a couple cleave abilities that we're using. See, cleavage. Or Barb might be the other in the conversation. Yeah, Rage adding that flat damage would be pretty good. It'd help you get early command over the action economy. Yeah, but possibly. It's funny, like the boo word. You're right. Funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Always room for more.
This is one of the ones that makes a cloud. cloud or a puddle? It's a cloud. Boo. Character doesn't have boobs. Is he a boob himself? Yes. I was gonna say the human boob. No, he's the Githyanki boob. Misty step past the sight line because we're a gamer.
Very well. We clicked Reckless. He used his reaction already. That was an amount of damage. Yeah, that's why I respected this room with the surprise round.
This medication.
Honking. I can slash the weak if I need to.
Conditions look right. Quite empty without all the other eggs.
I missed one.
I miss this smell. It is invigorating.
Fine, you can see a vague out.
switch back to this. That. Back here. Cool. We're stealing children? No. Just an egg. I'm stealing dinner.
Maybe I need more pockets. This calls for careful footwork.
Because I already killed the scientists, this fight will be substantially easier. Wish I still had my Misty Step. If I succeed a stealth check. Let's see. Do I have a fog cloud scroll? Ew.
Softer than a whisper.
Wait, how'd you... I'm not sure how you saw me, but that's fine. It's fine. I didn't want my surprise round anyway. This is prime real estate for Tiger's Bloodlust right here.
These boots have
Right
seen
here. We
everything.
get right up in there. Hang on, I need a better angle. Oh, now the light's in my way. Do it. Do it. There we go. Oh, baby, a triple. Gaping Wound's kind of scary. Oh, you actually landed the blindness? That's, I don't have, remedial potions. Okay, well, we just gotta hope I connect. It's very awkward. I'd prefer to have hit, like, one of them twice instead of each of them once. Got Shield of Thralls here.
Good. Again.
I love Dream Guardian. No longer blind. Cool. Very large stick you're hitting people with. It is. I've tricked it into thinking I'm better than I am with the power of cultural appropriation. I shapeshifted into a Githyanki so that the sword does more damage. Take notes, everybody. Yeah, we're using the power of intense cleavage, ample cleavage even, to do the thing.
What's inside?
Look at the gross perks of half work. Yeah, half work perks are just so good.
Can't risk being in open view.
Is this mage hand really counting as a sight cone? Are they both really counting as sight cones? Stop that. Stop existing. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Be cautious.
That's a lucky hit. Holo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. How you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just, I'm a single barbarian with some cleavage. It's all natural. We're doing a barbarian setup where it's just the one character on Tactician difficulty with 3 buff bots in the camp, and spamming AoEs, cleaving things. It's been quite fun so far. Doing acts 1 and 2 of the game kind of out of order to get some really good gear available early with some game knowledge. Really lets you build in some interesting ways. Those of you who know me know I like staring at skill trees and stuff, and it's no different in Baldur's Gate 3, which...
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Sorry, thank you for taking care of Holo. I appreciate it. Which, if you guys don't know this game, this, in my opinion, is the RPG of the last 20 years. I play a lot of RPGs. This is like the one.
What's hiding here?
Highly recommend. Anyway, how'd stream go? Childa, Shadow, Minion, Necro set up in D4. Shit, World 2 forward's pretty hot. Nice. How's the season been treating you so far? Love it? Yeah, that's good to hear. Ah, no, there's a practice sword here. Okay, yeah. I want that. So yeah, this is unique. It's a bludgeoning finesse weapon. It's not common. I think it's the only one. If there's another one in the Grove, does that mean... I mean, you can dual wield those? I don't know why you would, but you could.
Those beds look harder than a brick house. Twice as full of bugs.
Yeah, we just cleared out this monastery full of, militaristic space lizards. There might be one group left? No, I killed that group there. No, we're good. Hate the raid and run, but I'm gonna nap and do it again here in about 6 hours. I'm not addicted. I can stop at any time. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. You get that rest. It's always good to see you. And, chat, if you don't know Holo, you definitely all do at this point, but you should absolutely go say hi one of these days. Kill vibes. Good people over there. Highly recommend. Okay, this is all clear. Cool. Do I get Morning Lord's Radiance while I'm here? No, I think I saved that. Although, I could have it going into the last light fight. I'd rather have Morning Lord's Radiance for when I'm, gonna clear out Moonrise. Yeah. So I've not... Discovered the Zentrum outpost. I've not done the Underdark. I forget xenophobes. Yeah, they are that. They are that. The lizard people. Yeah, true. I'm just trying to remember what Act 1 and 2 content what Act 1, excuse me, content I haven't done because of going out of order. Could give Esther the owlbear egg, but meh. The gnolls? Yeah, the gnolls are a big thing I could do. The gnolls, the Zents. Did I clear out the Blighted Village? I feel like I did. I think I did. Did I kill the spider? I don't think I killed the spider. I can do that too. And then there's like the entire Underdark.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting.
Could draw off if you fell low into the spider area. Probably.
Stories might, when we return to the surface.
I feel like that should be an illusory wall, but fine. Fine. It's fine. Yes, I fast traveled so I wouldn't take the fall damage from jumping down. Oh yeah, I could fight that spectator that's over there. Although initiative will be a problem there too. Did I not grab the... What did I do with the chest that has the radiating orb armor? Who has it? Does Astarion have that? Why am I like this? It's an armor I actually really like having. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I haven't gotten the amethyst for the necromancy of Thay yet. Oh, no, I do have the armor. I just missed it. Okay, well, I would have used that. But now that I know I have it. I only have 2 inspiration right now. Yeah, I don't have the Susur Bark yet. I have Infernal Iron. I could go get Helldusk gloves from Dammon. Would maybe be worthwhile. Y'all are really at your weight limits? Lacking. This amount of vendor trash means I should be able to buy everything else I need in Act 2. I already got the most important stuff. It's nice to have extra, because I can start stocking up on poisons and scrolls and potions. Consumables are pretty crazy in this game. I mean, what isn't, but... I go to camp. There. At your limit, Shadowheart? Okay. a lot though. Good job. Okay. Underdark stuff. Have I long rested down here? I don't think I have. I have a rage charge, so I don't want to long rest yet, even though a lot of my buffs are not currently on. I need to shapeshift back, for example. Yeah, we do that. I got like one more combat in me before a long rest.
No traps, please.
A little too eager there. Should work out fine though. What are you? You're the one with slashing resist. So we got slash the weak.
Death won't take me yet.
Good crit. I can take a hit. I can take a hit. Yeah. That one will have to dash, I think. Cool. So as long as it doesn't get in my threatened range, I should be able to finish this one. Hey, Jacqueline, what better to grab for a Shillelagh, Nature Cleric, or Druid? I have access to Gith, because I made my character already. Honestly, probably the feat, Magic Initiate, Druid, and then you grab Shillelagh that way. Not the miss. Actually tragic. Hopefully these spores don't fuck me. Okay, I think I already triggered them, so should be good. That feat anyone can grab? Yeah. I don't need to rage here. Do I have a reason not to rage? Let's see. Raging would be an extra 4 on my damage floor, assuming I hit both my hits. Poison our weapon. I succeeded the save. That's unfortunate. I didn't click Reckless Attack, so it won't have advantage. I think I can survive a hit. Yeah. Gaming. Makes no choice using what class I play. Level 12 Battle Master. Why? I know people like Battle Master a lot because tabletop bias, but like, why? Aiming for the character is all. Fair enough. So no D&D knowledge, my only knowledge is BG3. That's toxic. Good thing I didn't want to go up there. That was a rude trap. So I still have that rage charge. I don't know if I want to really run around aggressively right now, though. I still need to get to the Myconid colony. But I haven't fought the Bullet yet, so yeah, I'm gonna stop being greedy and rest, I think. Put that on so I don't forget about it. Forget about it. Sorry. That was cringe. I think Will's dialogue is still broken.
Greetings.
Is your dialogue broken? Oh yeah, I never went into the Astral Prison. It's free XP. I should do that.
The in your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's.
The most powerful text. This text is heresy. But disregard this. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman. Someone must have tampered with it.
I guess I should go back and do that. Do it after I get to the Myconid colony, I think. Maybe. They're vanity slots in BG3 Forget. So, like, your clothing slots over here, these two, so like your underwear, your shoes, and your casual clothes, you can have those override your combat appearance, if you like.
Well met.
Yeah, no, that's just broken. Okay.
Let's see.
So I do actually need to go back to the monastery. Okay, that stack split and then disappeared. That's cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. I appreciate that. The owlbear.
Food hungry. Want bite.
Love him. He's the cutest.
Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
It would.
Run.
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Rude. Back, really hate push-ups. Aging sucks. Don't do it. I'll do my best. Maybe not my best. Reminds me I haven't eaten anything today. 7 p.m. snack. I haven't eaten anything today either. I should probably correct that. Way to go, Shart. Classic Shart. What do I eat for lunch today? I need to try not to order food again this week.
Best be on my way.
Being, responsible and all that. Sandwich? I don't have, bread. Or sandwich meat. Bad about ordering food with Mrs. being away. It's just me to worry about. I just never feel like cooking during the day, and it would be too long of a break from like if I get up from stream to cook anything more complex than like frying an egg, it takes long enough that I'm just bleh about it.
Don't do it.
Heat pulp. Your mind bears hot. The concentration.
Yeah, I've forgotten to do this on a bunch of playthroughs, but
Let's have a look.
it's important that you do for Lae'zel's questline, for some free XP, some free crafting resources. Don't say no to the money either. Short pants still look like the most comfortable camp clothes.
Come. We will talk in
Yeah, I don't disagree.
I may have made a mistake, trusting. Very well.
Stab. Hey, you might think I'm being a dick here, but no. No. Dream Guardian sucks.
I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more. But you had to choose this.
Reminds me of, but I'm a nice guy.
So, you are not to be trusted. I don't intend to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I will be brief. Your survival depends on mine and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is where we stand.
Dream Guardian doesn't lie to you. You forgot the copium.
Blacketh never wants to be revealed. It is the reason she mobilized. It's no.
What have you learned?
Not my fault. I've got this urge and it's dark.
Here we go.
I mean, the Dream Guardian is straight up, like,
I'm glad you came to your senses.
manipulative.
Now leave before the others come for us.
And, not good.
Something good here. I hope.
The team's all over encumbered. I'm not gonna go grab the Blood of Lathander yet. We're just going over here so I can fast travel. Anything I need from the main Act 1 map? I could go over there and do nulls now. Alternatively, I could do Underdark and then nulls. That's funnier. You would have trusted a spoiler off the jump. Why do you protect me? I protect you, but... Okay, but why? I protect you. Yeah, like, they just... Like, provide more information. It's kind of like, if you set a building on fire, right, with someone in it, and then you tell them they have to trust you to save them from the fire, are you actually helping them?
My first tour of a Githyanki crash. Memorable.
Oh yeah, forgot a thing. Forgot a thing. I shouldn't need to pop anything major for this, but... You don't rule spoilers for a spoiler without a little manipulation.
Skull buzzes as the event.
No. Had I been there, the Queen would have known my...
100.
It's like... Tell me you don't trust it. Tell me you reject this abomination inside.
Silence.
I...
Hi, boss.
My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
So remember when he forced me to save scum the command drop for longer than I wanted to? And I developed a grudge?
Like its demise. I will hear no more of it.
No, not Gale. He's not supposed to be here. That's toxic. He's only in the combat because he's in the camp. Boss has a good sword, so. Yeah, that gives me a usage of a smite.
What an odd gadget. What's it for, I wonder?
Gale is still just unconscious on the ground. Wait, he's prone until long rest. Actually, just said night night, Gale. Fucking stapled him to the ground. Hey, at least he's on a bed. I don't know why this is so funny. Also, look how aggressive the pose for me helping is. This is for the help action. What are you helping him with?
Moving ahead.
Ilvos. The traitor is dead. Zai, Zai, Zai. I have honored the 10,000 protocols. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, not devoured by our queen like meat at the feast table.
So, Lae'zel actually has a pretty cool story arc of her kind of developing some individuality, appreciation for life and people, etc., etc. It's a really cool arc.
I'll give it a shot.
But we're murder hoboing Voss, so she doesn't get that, and then we're gonna sacrifice her to a false fish god for a permanent stat buff. Funniest thing I've seen is Nier's model bugging out in this cutscene. Oh no. Anything to say, Lae'zel? No? We're good? Okay. So the buff from the fish thingy won't be super duper relevant a lot of the time, but it'll help for whenever anything applies disadvantage to us. Because reckless attack can be used to give us advantage. The buff we're talking about will give advantage against bleeding targets. So there's a lot of overlap, but it will give some consistency for situations such as me having blindness applied to me being poisoned. Thank you, how you doing? Okay. Me turn gift now. Although I could mess around with Voss's sword or Unseen Menace. I don't want to mess around with Unseen Menace actually. We're gonna get a little spicy here. I don't need to be a git. Not having the shapeshifter bonuses would be weird. But hey, we can see my beautiful half-orc face for a little bit longer. And that's what really matters. Definitely have a lot of vendor trash I need to offload. Shape shift into a sheep. Up 6 times a day, have heartburn. Arm was around feeling pass out. You should probably seek some medical attention then. Doesn't sound like stuff you should ignore.
Your desire.
Constitution. Charisma.
The air is ripe with magic.
Sol Invictus.
I'll get shots and blood drawn. Definitely keep an eye on your health. It's important.
On my way.
We're a little low on potions. I'll succeed the medicine check. Can you do this for me? Hail, you slut. Barbarian, because I haven't drunk or eaten anything today, you should probably fix that.
Best be on my way.
About to get food trick? Good. Do it. Go, 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 go. I'll be here. Go do that. So I'm fully buffed now. I gotta discover the Myconid colony, fight the Dwergar, then find the fish people. We'll be jamming. Like a Jod Jamer. Yeah, I'll stick with those boots for now.
What are those?
What are those?
I'll take
Mood.
Huh? I don't want to know what that is. Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Ow. Ow.
You are swamped the
State your purpose.
then the position.
I think the Myconid colony is another area it's pretty easy for people to just miss out on by being murder hobo-y. Another one of those areas where there's also an evil route for a quest, and it's like you have no reason to do so. Do I have any antidotes? I do.
Ripple bark could sustain an
Don't.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping me?
Goals garters. Oh, I don't have time. Not. I got away, but not the others.
What is a creature?
The sovereigns, her the sovereign.
I sense your resolve.
And it the
You do the circle a service.
Yeah, I should talk to Blurg.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
the
It's curious to truly remarkable.
Are you looking to have it extract? Open your mind.
as a hit.
But the lava is... Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much.
If you're Dark Urge, the Homeo Melon really just tells you, hey, you're a little too brain damaged for this to be a good idea. He really does you like that.
You would not survive the outcome. The tadpole must be completely crushed, and your skull along with it. But not
Still meaning to survive this playthrough.
should you transform.
How much XP does she
I
give?
will happily perform a new examination. But the design was but there may be a way. But Timusks cause your sanity.
I imagine Lenore, the Southwest, when I offered her the chance to. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy.
No good soul knows that.
If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Never promised to be a good soul. Yes, yes. That. Burn enemy gain 2 turns of heat. Like, that's not the worst. It's just. Heat is such an awkward mechanic. We'll take the Dimension Door scroll, though. Why is Mind Flayer helping? Because this particular Mind Flayer is just chill. Like, not under an Elder Brain's control or anything. Doesn't feel particularly evil. Just kind of wants to chill and do science. Like, actually just a non-hostile Mind Flayer. No ulterior motives or anything. Which they definitely did to provide contrast to, other characters. However, apparently they weren't subtle enough for a lot of people. Let me leave it at that. Oh, excuse me. Allergies. 'Tis the season. Bless you. Thank you. Blurg, you absolute legend. Actually had a really good amount of money for me to offload this stuff. You know, Blurg, keep the change.
Very.
I'm back, I'm dead. Hey Dex, how you doing? Next Baldur's Gate should not feature Baldur's Gate at all, take place somewhere totally different. Baldur's Gate 2 did that. Baldur's Gate 2 is not in Baldur's Gate. It's in a different country.
Tell me of home.
It shivers.
But I have heard the song. You...
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people. You see a fella on his own on your way in.
Yeah, BG2 is in,
Basil's his name. Right. Never mind. You try to ransom him to me? You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Okay. Crash was definitely profitable. Now I grab what I need from here. Definitely like those. So the Hail of Thorns gloves end up in Darrett's inventory if you go to Act 2 without opening the Zent special inventory. Titan String Bow ends up in Lantarv's inventory. There's something that ends up in Ro Moonglow's inventory as well. Interesting. Like an actual economy happening behind the scenes. Very cheap purple worm toxin, so I'll take it. Crowd poison, yes please. That as well. Give me a game in Menzo, please. That'd be so sick. The way Minthara describes it alone just makes it sound like it'd be awesome. Spending a lot more on crafting mats than I normally do here, but I'm a big Drow Poison believer. I can also get the Tongue of Madness here, so I don't have to go do that quest. Front loading my XP a bit. You're budding Drowson. Yeah, I'm just like you, for real, for real. I learned it by watching you, Pris. You should hear it, chat. Like, just Pris goes weak in the knees anytime a Drow's involved. Completely irrational. I have to stop Pris from doing things to, like, recruit Minthara and beating up random druids and stealing from everybody. It's never me doing any of these things. That should be good for now, I think.
Keeping the old turnip.
Look at all the money they'll make with all the Drow matrons. True. literally mommy.
Personal research progressing.
Not well.
Actually, get Yankee moment. Where's the intelligence helmet? Have that. I did the ogres, right? I don't know, Gale's wearing it. Duh.
Greetings. What knowledge do you seek? You must drink the entire...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped, like a creature suspended in amber.
Draws the word of the day, fun tip. Draw backwards is word. Maybe come to my TED Talk. Revolutionary decks. I'm really grateful for this groundbreaking information. It's gonna change how I view the world. And myself, for that matter. I think we all learned something, a little something important today.
But the void cannot draw you in. The tadpole spasms. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
The sword isn't doing the sword thing it's supposed to do.
The cold pits.
That lava, such an outcome. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
So I've seen some people who are sympathetic to a certain irredeemably evil character. We get more context on later in the game. Who use Omelium as an example of like, oh, see, no, all mind flayers are like this, so it's not evil. Like, no, you can just bring up to the student, hey, your race enslaved mine. You owe me. And he'll be like, oh, actually, yeah, no, that's a really good point. Yeah, here you go. Like, actually just a solid dude trying to do right by others.
That is true. And I cannot imagine many other mind
Isn't that great, though?
flayers will
It's actually pretty useful.
Here, it is yours. May it serve you as well as it has served me. Of course, the lava remains.
It's pretty useful specifically because, during the Grimforge section, there are a couple of Dwergar that can charm you, so it's good against them. It's not overly useful throughout the rest of the game. It's only really useful against Mind Flayers and those dwarves specifically. But considering at this point in the game you don't have a lot of competition in ring slot, it can be very valuable.
I greet you, son child.
So we want that from you. We want that, and those are some of the best boots in the game. And it's important that you don't sell too much stuff to him, because there's a side quest where he's a temporary companion all the way in Act 3, and if you sell enough trash to him now, he's over encumbered during that mission later, so his movement goes to shit. Yeah, you can sabotage yourself a full, like, 100 hours before another side mission without ever knowing. It's really funny.
May your
getting pretty close to level 7. Consequences. Yes, I read that in the John Wick voice in my head. I need more hyena ears, which means I need to do nulls sooner rather than later. Also starting to run low on warg fangs. Come on, Gale, please succeed. Gale, you slut! Gale! Succeed a medicine check. Succeeded 1 out of all of those. Unbelievable.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Very well.
Okay. Forgot to Drake throw this thing. Actually, I'll equip the reverb boots for now. That'll be somewhat helpful. We got that there, we got that there. Did I buy the acid ring from Dareth? I did. Free action is like a smarter thing to keep on, but we ain't gonna be smart. I'm gonna be saucy. Imagine being smart, like, willingly. Gross. Where's the bullet?
Something sharp, deep, and still fresh. All right, time to skulk about. These flowers. What is this feeling?
So these Susur Blooms create an anti-magic field where nobody can cast spells inside. I'm not a caster at all right now, so I don't care about that. I can just carry it around. Wait for the fumes to clear, which they should fucking eventually. lot of movement, so I can just do stuff like this in turn-based. Command and attack from very far away. It's really nice. I have advantage from Unseen Menace. I don't need to use Reckless Attack. I think I'll just poke you. Critting on a 19 is so nice.
If not over, then through. What path lies before me?
Which one can see me? Is it you? Turn around. I failed the stealth. No surprise round. That's fine.
I'll strike you down.
Oh, now I lost my advantage. Okay. 84% by the way. Fucking hell. No, I want to try to avoid raging. Can your existence stop reverbing everything, please? No.
Excellent.
84% by the way. I don't know enough speed pots. This hit rate is certainly interesting. Can you fucking stop? Bro, what is this? What are these attack rolls? I'm looking at the combat log now. 4. I rolled a 4. With advantage. So like every single one of those misses. What is this thing's AC? Because I have +6 to hit. So that means like 6 times I rolled a 9. No, I rolled an 8 or lower. The odds of that are low enough that that shouldn't fucking happen. %. These things are cursed. Absolutely fucking silly.
On my way.
Do I force crit this? Probably should have positioned myself to get him in the anti-magic field, but like, we'll see what happens. I'll just succeed the save, easy. No, maybe not. Playthrough is bad RNG. 3 now ones the other day, this today. It's crazy, Nunu. I'm cursed. Now, as long as the boulette doesn't show up to say hi, we're good. We'll officially be gaming.
According to these notes, there's an adamantine forge down here.
That was just an insanely unlucky streak. I don't know how I'd do it.
What's inside? Might be useful. I've never seen a tree like that. The bark must be a rarity.
Not read the blueprints. Okay. I've been long resting enough that I actually need to think about camp supplies. Like, I'm not running out, but I need to think about the existence of camp supplies. That's why I'm picking up meat and fish. Imagine remembering to long rest in my Baldur's Gate 3. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. I would prefer to have Gaping Wounds available for Boulette, but meh. Hey, Snow. Hey, Viper. You posted in COD? No. I did not take a look. Do I really need to do any prep here? Where's my weapon already?
I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, so as long as I don't miss, we'll truly be Jamin. Make sure I'm actually in range first. Hopefully. I didn't really want to use Luck of the Far Realms there, but it's better to kill this thing before it can interrupt you while you're doing other shit later.
I'll take that.
Well, that was one of the first monsters fought in D&D. Nice. Murder it. Murder. Yeah, the thing is toxic. How goes Baldur's Gate? It goes, Viper. We are just a single barbarian.
No traps,
a single independent barbarian. Just using our cleavage to get what we want. We're using Tiger's Bloodlust, which is a cleave ability. So it's funny. Just like me, for real. But yeah, basically we just get really angry and spin around with a stick and make things bleed to death. While 3 party members sit in camp concentrating on buffs for us.
Alright, time to skulk about. That took the edge off.
Just like me. Out of the ambush. We'll get spicy here. No, that just... okay.
A fine day for murder.
Beak poke. Still gotta poke for you, brother. Oh. Dwarves have advantage on saving throws versus poison, I think. So I didn't expect the draw poison to work. But it was nice to apply anyway. Donkin.
At the ready.
Yeah, I think I'll just make my way over to this guy. Because if I stand here with the anti-magic fields, we'll be gaming. Try to shove him into the water, but meh. I have any use for my bonus action here? Nope. Okay. Let this dude reveal himself taking a shot at me. Ow. Wasn't very nice. Great crit. Big poke. And Reverb knocked him over. Now I run back up here. Actually, no. No, I don't. Keep him in the anti-magic field. So he can't raise these corpses. I reverbed him somewhere. You can kind of cheat and see where enemies are if your projected movement path bends around an invisible object. He's right here. See how it's just bending? He's right there. Cheating. Wonder if I can actually get this to work. Now, I'm invisible too. He went down there. I heard him move. Like, I can just wait him out and keep forcing the invis checks. I'll be patient. A long game. Yeah, he moved somewhere. I don't quite know where he is anymore. Oh, is he there? Fine, we'll play your game.
First step is the hardest.
Excellent. Yeah, you're the one from up here. Okay. What's that one? I didn't look.
What's hiding here? What creatures live in waters this dark?
Ooh, more drop poison. Thank you. You shouldn't have. So this boat will take us to Grimforge, but we don't want to do that yet, because that starts a quest that's gated by long rests. You're allowed one long rest during. If you do a second one, then it auto-completes without you, and you lock yourself out of a bunch of content. It is almost time for Lae'zel to have a little accident. We are approaching the time. Question mark. So Viper, hear me out. Hear me out. If you got a permanent accuracy increase, a functional accuracy increase against bleeding targets by sacrificing one of your friends to a false god being worshipped by a bunch of fish people who don't know how phonetics relating to certain deities work. Would you judge me for doing it?
Pretty high up.
Because you shouldn't. Because it's just correct. It's for buffs. Not saying accidents advance casts out on it being an accident. No, it doesn't. It's an accident. Like that to destroy your enemies while also having fun. Yeah. You just a little accident. Just a little accident. Okay, so the important thing is I need the accident to have witnesses. Witnesses who are likely to do any combat at any point in the story. So I think I'm gonna have Shadowheart be a witness to the accident. I guess Karlak as the other one makes some sense, but I think I'm just gonna keep Gale in. So, go to camp here. Now we have group 2 go to camp. Follow book Quag's Guide to get your enemy's bloodstains out of your clothes. The secret is, get new clothes.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well,
No one more loyal than our Lae'zel.
Uh-oh.
If Voss had known that, he never would have come here throwing salt on Vlaakith's name.
Interesting timing, Karlak. Put a pin in that.
Sounds boring. Ah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't think she knows.
We must press.
I'd like you to join me. He doesn't know. I prefer Lae'zel's close. You won't need that anymore, Lae'zel. It's fine. Put your clothes on, Lae'zel. Have some respect for yourself. Only wear red clothes and brown. Red clothes with brown pants. White pants based. I'll meet you in the middle. Red pants.
Let's go.
What has medical shit going on, so that works too. I hope you don't actually. If you do, I'm sorry. If not, then well, skill issue. What is this jump pad thing? Explain this. See, I want to jump across there. The game's like, okay, you can run all the way up over here and then jump down and take 14 damage. Game? Or I can just, like, jump there and there. But instead, nah. You gotta go around that way.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down. More for me.
So I just want everyone to know that it's not personal. I like Lae'zel. I think Lae'zel is a well fleshed out character. But in terms of how expendable a character is to get this buff, it is between Lae'zel and Karlach. I guess Astarion is also in the running, provided you talk to Araj first. But yeah, Lae'zel ain't winning that fight. Why didn't you start with that? Well, I mean, there's also the option of not murdering any of my allies, but eh.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be
Well praised. What you got for blessed Boar?
Make a save here in case I change my mind, but let's keep Karlach alive. Yeah, Karlach already died twice. We killed her once and then we had her firebomb herself, but it was so that Will could get brain damage and get a new cloak. And not be horny. Died twice, sir. Who hurt you? So Will's warlock patron wants him to kill Karlach. But we can get the reward for doing that by killing Karlach, immediately reviving her with a scroll, then recruiting her, then, while she's in the party, have her die again, then go long rest so she's dead when the game checks if Karlach is dead. So Will's patron shows up, gives him the reward, but then we go after, like, in the morning, and we go revive Karlach, 'cause she's still in our party. So, like, half of Will's dialogue thinks that Karlach is dead. It'll clear up later in the game. But yeah, we get to have our cake and eat it too.
You wouldn't dare betray a child of Gith on the whims of this web-toed wonder.
Karlach knows she died twice. She knows about the first time.
Tread carefully now. Not even a god would survive sacrificing me.
Oh, Gale's not kidding here, by the way. If you sacrifice Gale here, without telling you, the game puts you on a 2 long rest clock to beat the entire game, which you cannot do. It is not possible from this point in the game. The game forces long rests on you. So, if you sacrifice Gale here, you make your game unwinnable. Okay, we'll recruit Lae'zel. She'll be with us not only in spirit but physically. See, we're gonna use Lae'zel to kill some enemies. My favorite improvised melee weapon. Be useful later. Where's my buff? There we go. I got taken 15. What happens when time equals 0? Gale's corpse explodes. He's got a magical orb that's the equivalent of a nuke. So, yeah. A nuke just goes off.
But chosen. Just don't forget where you got it from.
Mad guilt swills in your swooning sick body. Today you became the tart of a false god, and your evil pride revolts.
There's only 2 ways to kill Gale early without triggering that nuke. Option 1 is the Dark Urge. Hack his hand off as soon as you meet him. Option 2 is actually another Dark Urge thing. Only the Dark Urge can perma-kill Gale. Otherwise, you have to never recruit him. If you don't want that mechanic to be at play. And we hit level 7. That's the reason why Gale's crunching your magic items? Yeah. So I can go with this right now. I'm gonna respec, I think, to 2 fighter, 5 barb, so I get action surge. But like, I kind of like this too. Solves my initiative issue. How far off a level is Gale? 82 XP.
What now?
We can get that.
What path lies before me?
Idea, are we sure Gale still explodes if you're out of order and its nuke's been stabilized? I made a save, I'll test that later. Do me a favor and murder him quick to check? No, I don't want to bully Gale. I'll bully Gale in a scientific environment. Remember, I'm a Gale fan now.
No time to rest.
I support Gale in his endeavors. Because of that time, he was like, hey, thanks for being nice to me. I was thinking about doing something rash and permanent. And I wasn't even being nice to him. But now I want to be nice to him.
What am I to do? Let's do this.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
So that's progress.
Oops, hang on. Whoopsie.
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
So, 2 things. Now that the party's level 7, At least most of the party members are. We can go recruit Minthara. Which we won't be doing until after done with Grimforge, but still, it's good to know. And we can bring Lae'zel with us to recruit Minthara. This one easy trick to get an extra party member in your party. It's foolproof. But yeah, freedom of movement means I can now go back to using the arcane charge boots with no downside. And I'm no longer reverbing everything at your request, Chris. Arcane Charge doing for you. So Arcane Charge doesn't do anything remotely like what it says it does. What it actually does is it gives you just +1 damage while you're in melee range of any hostile creature. But Arcane Charge also halves your movement speed. But that movement speed penalty is overridden if you have freedom of movement. Which, if you have any caster that's able to learn the spell and has a 4th level spot, they can just apply it to you until long rest. It's not even concentration. The freedom movement's just stun immunity. I guess it's paralyze immunity. You can't be thrown, you can't be pushed, you can't be slowed down by anything, including your arcane charge. So it's just basically, I can dash to get +1 damage. And this is not an in-combat condition. So I can just dash right before I go for a surprise round, and I'll still have it. Like, you can see my damage here, 22 to 34. I dash, that's going to trigger Arcane Charge and Arcane Synergy. 23 to 35.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yeah, it says reduced movement arcane charge. It doesn't account for freedom of movement.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
It's not actually been reduced. I have a bludgeoning weapon. Decent. Should really hotbar one. Where's that hammer I used? Air flail? No, I needed to be two-hander. Come on. There's a dig spot there, but I don't feel like digging.
Something over
I guess I'll do it because it revealed anyway. So right side for the chest, left side for where I need to jump off. I have enough blooms. One on each side, and then go get another from the garden. Oh yeah, there's a piercing weapon. Slashing is what's good here. Okay. Do I have invis spots? I do.
I sense some magic. But where? Don't mind if I do.
I'll commit this level. I'm gonna respec before we go to Grimforge anyway. I may as well do this right now. +3 initiative, a little more HP. But Gale's level here is big, because now that he has 4th level spellcasting, he can upcast magic weapon. It's very useful. What do I even give him here? I guess Misty stuff. The Arcane Lock would be funny. Do that. Prepare spells. Stop trying to prepare Witch Bolt, Gale. It's beneath you. You're better than this. I believe in you. And those boots we just got from that chest. Give you Featherfall. This is the ritual spell, so you can just have Featherfall whenever you want.
Good idea, I think. That's curious.
I want an extra because I want to have one for Grimforge. Slashing for doors, bludgeoning for chests, piercing for fighting.
That's curious.
Weapon juggling. Weapon jiggling, even. I'm so clever.
Seems simple enough.
And yes, I will be murdering the robot that was created to give hugs.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type. Open up.
Responsible thing to do to destroy the hugging robot, because if you don't say the right thing to it, it attacks you. Think about what happens if an innocent child walks in there. Think of the kids. Well, even if you don't do it, you find out that, Etheric's forces got to him anyway. Because you can find the robot's head in the Steel Watch Foundry in Act 3, alongside a note from Ketheric to Gortash, saying, hey, I thought you might find this interesting. So no matter what you do, he's fucked. Oh, do I even get XP for this anymore now that Lae'zel's dead?
The disc from Crash Yellick was distinctly similar to the Skith lie that Gith had no Orpheus route. It's an intrigue.
Still get the XP, but yeah. I think I could have gotten more by having Lae'zel decode it. You do miss out on some from no longer getting quest updates for her, but it's fine.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Invis to bypass the conversation.
Free for the taking.
I could push him. I think I'll stab him and then push him.
Stick you first.
Maybe I don't need to push him. We're good. Unless we miss.
I'm coming for you.
Still, even with a miss.
Think you can take me on?
Hate that Call the Weak stole that kill. actually annoying as fuck. There's no real way of me getting over there.
And away I go.
Did I miss? Yeah, miss. Don't hit me too hard. No. One damage. Take it. Cool.
Let's have a look. My ring lit up. Must have been linked to that button.
Drop that for now. This stool, when you sit on it, it sets your strength to 21.
It's gone. I felt so strong. Where did that come from? That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
But then destroying it and using the leg as a weapon makes it set your strength to 19. Give that to Gale so we can hold more shit. Light of Creation's pretty okay. Like, if you get stun immunity. Worth thinking about. And this basement has a bunch of crafting mats, a bunch of scrolls, and one of the better buffing tools in the game.
Might be useful.
The Staff of Arcane Blessing. I'm a big fan of. It's quite good. Wish I had more cause to use it. Jiggling. Do it be jiggling, Nunu? It's still jiggling, okay? Okay, Arcane Tower cleared. Investigate the sarcophagus. Wait, I still have that objective? How? I already got Withers. I think that quest might just be broken. Oh yeah, finding Balin. That's a step I can do. Return to Glut. Yeah, I'll do that too. It be jiggling like a champ. Love to hear it. Jiggling is good. Like to hear that the homies are flopping around in the breeze.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. We'll do like another half hour, I think.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Okay.
Light on my feet.
Perhaps I'll join her.
You have my attention.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
Which way to the nearest library?
Can't give up now.
Even more damage.
Always room for more. Have to keep going.
Is my species evolving?
I should actually check Darrett's inventory again.
Well?
So I leveled up. more drop poison, more purple worm toxin, ooh, speed pot, oil of accuracy, oil of combustion could be okay. This is why I never have money. Like, I see too many things, I'm like, ooh, that's good. That's good too. I like that. Elixirs of Battle Mage's power are awesome. Just I'm not playing a caster, so I can thankfully ignore them on this playthrough. Vigilance. I probably have enough of those for the game, but for safety. More invis pots, please. Drop more draw poison. Expensive, but worth it. Yeah, I got that spectator fight. Okay, I only have one piece of the cold staff so far. That's fine. Hey, Jake. It's the Jakers. It's the good boy. He's so cat.
Keeping the alternate.
Okay, Glut comes with me. Let's go to the beach, Glut. That'd be good for your health, I promise. Wow, you rolled a 1 on initiative, Glut? Buddy, are you not even trying? So, I rolled a 2. With advantage, I rolled 2. That means I rolled a 1 and a 2, or I rolled 2 2s. I feel like I've started to miss more now that I have a weapon that really doesn't want me to miss. Hey, Vocal. How you doing? Vocal, you want to see my cleavage? circle. Look at my cleavage. What'd you think?
Usurper is dead. So much for circle glut.
For free? It was a Betrayal read last night, not super psyched to have a song telling me Cure won't work for me. But, look, I figures never cared she was gonna sell the president's fucking imperialist. Reed only wants back into the national fuckers, so choice is easy. Yeah, pretty much how I would... Like, if it was me in the situation, Nunu, that's how I would be thinking as well. Yeah, I agree. My cleavage, please respond. Very impressed. I'm very proud of it. You know, I bought this cleavage, but it's still mine. Guess I could do that. Basically, we're figuring out when I'm good to long rest. Because after I claim the reward for having killed these Dwargar, I'll get a good buff that only lasts for the duration of one long rest. I don't want to use that up early. Is the Phantom Liberty ending I'm happiest with, but man, it makes me feel like a doormat. Yeah, it's, Phantom Liberty just kicks your ass emotionally in every configuration. Pretty wild. Oh yeah. I was like, what's supposed to be here? Lae'zel's 10th. Well.
Soldier? It's not that I want to collect them, Evil's copper for your thoughts. Making me sweat.
But Karlak is one of the 2 druids I'm going to be using for the Sheep Thara stuff. Which I could go do that right now. Honking. You guys want to see the most hilarious glitch in the game?
Got it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Song escape and let Reed die for his beliefs, so yeah, but holy shit is brutal. Yeah.
wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Mantis blades are so fun. Yeah.
No hurt.
Mantis blades with nades. Mantis nades.
Teeth, claws, bigger. Strong. Fight. Win. Not trouble. Show you.
At the ready.
Cool. Now we have the Owlbear Cub in our camp. Unrecruit Shadowheart for a moment.
Lae'zel had better hope that Blackith appreciates her loyalty.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she's achieved nothing but kill a potential ally.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking.
That's good.
But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. Well, my day just improved. Did you? If you're sure, fine.
Lae'zel's sleeping pretty soundly right now. That's true.
So, I hope it was the right call. What a day. This way.
Best sleep of her life. Why don't you join her, Shart?
I shall be here in like
You said Shart. That's fine, actually. It's possible to recruit everyone and then lose everyone. Yes. All companions are optional. Like, none of them are forced on you. So you could potentially skip them all, or you could recruit them all, and then they all have points at which they can be lost. Some of them less organically than others. Some of them's gonna be like, you just fucking kill them yourself. But some, it'll be like some kind of story thing you do. Like, after recruiting Halsin, like, fully, and going into Act 3, I think the only way you can lose him is by having Orin kill him. Which I've done, and it's funny. I just don't care for Halsin. But yeah, there's points at which you can lose everybody. Shadowheart becoming Shart is worse than Richard becoming Dick. It's so rude. Were you here, Viper, when I was talking about someone accidentally triggered the Shadowheart romance scene while their character and Shadowheart were both wearing clown makeup? So then one of the top comments was Someone saying to get up all in that shark clussy. Were you here? Because if so, you've now heard that twice. Okay, so Starian has polymorph.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlak has dominate beast.
Lovely day this.
Gale is Gale.
For now.
Gale is haste.
Mind never quiet. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Love that line, it goes so hard. That's gotta stay in there. Cool. But yeah, now there's an anti-magic field around my camp chest, but... Parties for summer spending cash. Grind set. Oh yeah, hi Lazel. I forgot you're still in my inventory. I want to put on Boots of Speed for this, I think. Yeah. Cool. So, what we're going to be doing now is Deep Thara. So the companion Minthara is normally exclusive to the evil route. But the way conversations work, you just need the correct character in the correct room at the correct time for a lot of stuff to still happen. So, by turning Minthara into a sheep, dominating said sheep, then clicking on its portrait and fast traveling to Moonrise Towers, I can then enter turn-based mode, move said sheep through other characters, move said sheep to the cutscene trigger, and during said cutscene trigger, go and send another part of the party down to the place where she would get teleported, attack her, and then exit combat, and then hit another cutscene trigger, and then I'm able to recruit Minthara on the good route. Oh yeah, this dude's still just chilling. Howdy. Will that cause problems? I don't know, we'll see. I want to make a save before I start doing all this, in case this dude causes problems. Baladin. Hate consolation. Oh yeah, let me actually pre-buff. We need Long Strider on everybody.
What now?
Seek and you shall find me.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Should be good now.
Don't touch me.
So, we got Minthara here. I remember not to completely loot her, so I'm not gonna get TOS for this. Probably. Turn-based. Polymorph. Okay, that's step one. We save that. Step two. Dominate Beast. Save scum. We go until we successfully hit the Dominate Beast. So then that'll give us a limited number of turns to click on Sheepthara's portrait, exit turn-based mode, fast travel to Moonrise Towers, re-enter turn-based mode, and then we'll continue the setup. Now, this is the bane of me, aka fast menuing, or anything requiring precision or aim being the bane of me, but that's beside the point.
Come on, let's go.
Cool. Sheep, true soul of the absolute. Scale 1 to 10, how would you rate the Sheepthara exploit? 10. It's so funny. It's possible to make it an 11 if you are positioned in a certain way where you end the polymorph while looking at her during turn-based mode. Her character skeleton will still be like shaped into a sheep, but she won't be a sheep anymore, so she's just horribly deformed, and it's so cursed. And I'm wondering if we're going to be able to see that. Okay, so 5 turns of polymorph, 10 turns of domination. I did save post-sheep, right? Or post-dominate. Checking my saves list. Hope they don't patch this. It would be very difficult for them to. Well, probably not, actually. I hope they don't. In Cyberpunk patch notes. Ooh, there's a new patch. I've not looked. So we're now moving from Act 1 to Act 2, bringing Sheepthara with us. And this is part of the reason why I was buying all these Dimension Door scrolls. Giving money to a homeless person no longer lower your NCP. Why not? That should be how it works. That should be how life works.
The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Okay, so 4 turns of polymorph left. Make a save now. Billionaires doing charity work. You like?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see. How many Dimension Door scrolls do I have? Oh, I just have the 1. So, Gale is not concentrating on anything. I could have Gale concentrate on haste.
Keep a blade close.
Attention!
What to do?
Now we use improvised melee weapon to move her.
Bodies for the harvest.
We cancel before we slam her into the ground so that we put her down safely.
No time to rest. Looking ahead. Try me.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
I think RAM builds may have caught a nerf and fixed an issue where the data recycler perk received the base RAM cost without taking RAM reduction perks into account, recovering more than was spent. Ah. Well, still seems good. So, I almost have that part of the setup done. The next step is I need someone in the basement.
Yes?
Guess I'll have Astarian do that.
Now.
I'll make a quick save here. I'm going to use Dimension Door Scroll.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of
Sheep
goblin
warriors.
trash. Oi. What? You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolutes chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
What do we do this for Sazza too? Sazza's life is tied to Joragzlin. Joragzlin dies, Sazza dies on the spot, no matter where in the map she is. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to get a star into the basement.
Let's go.
Hopefully the polymorph timer isn't ticking down. No, it doesn't appear to be. Cool.
Interesting.
Can't you skip the Jurakill condition the same way Minthara got skipped? I don't think so, but you know, maybe we try that one day. So now we hang out in here. Have a star in turn base. Minthara's gonna spawn in right here. So we go back over here. Sheep.
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little! And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zarel. Be creative.
That doesn't look like a stripper. I'm so for it.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another.
Mad sheep.
better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you. A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
The fucking ears, man. I can't.
Please! Mercy! Please!
And now we switch to Astarion.
Allow me to explain, gentlemen.
Okay, make another quick save. She didn't do the cursed skeleton thing, unfortunately. Sad.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Oh, this is awkward. Shouldn't have dumped charisma here. Come on, just high roll. High roll, please. Please. Okay, fuck you too. How dare you make me save scum during my series of save scum steps in this exploit. Why is it hot? It was cold, like, literally yesterday. Late October and still doesn't know what season it wants to be. Trying to figure out how to... I need to aggro Minthara without aggroing that one. I'll just do the vampire bite.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
I'll just bribe you.
Improperly acquired coin weighs heavy on the conscience.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just be killing them and getting my money back shortly. So getting Minthara into combat was important.
On my way.
Okay, cool. Now we save again. We have to get her in combat there so she doesn't try to run.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
The Just in time for the cool cutscene. How weak is your armor, dude? I don't know why it's at like 15 FPS right now. I think the game's not very happy with me.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. They are yours. You can release them, kill them, or feed them to each other for all I care. Just deal with them. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal.
Yeah. Did you see Paul? You're the cutest. I dream of blood pools deep enough to bathe in. Run me a bath.
No, please.
Ugh.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Okay, so now I use the bell to get the Shadow Curse protection back. Alright, dude, it just makes you miss. Doesn't protect against actual hits. Real.
Like they're right on the tip of your lips.
All those hot goblins. Yeah, and the ones that are here, they're actually mind goblins. We're living in a magical theater show puppeteered by a madman. It's true, I'm the madman.
Hey, you're not supposed to know that. Eat dirt.
Mind goblin these nuts.
Stench is strong. Anything you want to say?
Ollie, aren't we friends? I helped you out of the lantern, didn't I?
Come on. You can do it, Billy. Once you guess, you'll feel so silly.
Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice, won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end?
I sure love it when they beg.
Okay, I Shadow Curse Protection again.
Never wanted the easy path. Here we go.
Okay, haste ended.
Someone there.
Move Starian out over here.
Can't give up now.
You were adored, Minthara.
Oh, camera, go lower. Camera, go lower. There's too much cheeks still.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
There's too much cheeks.
To the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
The drow reaches
Think you can take all her stuff? Yeah, I had to remember.
She is infected like you, and her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her.
Yo, Dice, you wanna cooperate? Thank you.
Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Minthara, put that thing away.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Easy. That's a 20 in certain cultures. That too. Minthara, you're supposed to be. Why'd you stand up? Needs to work out her calves more. Hey, we don't know what effects being turned into a sheep has on your musculature. I'm just doing this for access to interesting dialogue. I didn't have to go into this check at all. But like, it's cool stuff. Minthara content is not commonly seen because you have to commit atrocities and cut off a huge chunk of content. Really?
Your authority.
Immediately. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are
One easy.
destroying her mental defenses.
Okay, that's an 8 again.
Exposing her to something
Rigged.
else.
Predetermined.
The absolute.
Really save after getting the intimidation check. I don't have my Harper amulet on right now, do I? Let me check. Cool thing about having multiple characters in the party is you can gear swap while someone's in a conversation. So think of it from like the POV of whoever you're conversing with, where they just see someone come up and just like swap hats on the person you're talking to. And the person you're talking to just doesn't react at all. But suddenly everything they say makes a little more sense to you.
We are erasing her.
I just click trade. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a button there. I do have my Harper amulet on. It just don't count for some reason. Weird. I don't think I have anything that could help. I guess it's a wisdom check and not a wisdom saving throw. Hate that distinction. It makes so many of these effects a lot less useful. Do I have enhanced ability?
Subtle steps.
And do this without being put in the conversation. Okay, cool. We're gonna pass this one first try. Okay. Of course we get the 18 here.
Yes, your authority.
Immediately. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying.
Played any Spoodermans? I've not yet.
Defenses and exposing her to something else.
Thanks for starting. We have advantage here. This should take half the number of save quits. Should. A 2 with advantage. My dice are really interesting today, aren't they? They're just very interesting today. First dice confirm. Yeah, like, Remember that string of 5 attacks I missed on like a 86%, 84%? The thing I did in the other games where I found a suit early on I loved and never changed it. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. There's some suits that are like absolutely not my style, then there's some that are. And like when one hits for you, it does. Spider-Man with a cape? No capes.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses, exposing her to something else.
First dice. First dice. Fucking finally.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her
Or
mind.
goes near a plane that cape decision will haunt you. Real.
Raw emotion and shattered memories.
Singular of dice isn't die today, it's stick. Oh, whose head are we in? Oh.
So it is you
Camera.
who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
I don't think they're supposed to be in this cutscene, but like that just adds some creepy effect.
But first, let's make these bastards bleed.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible. She was broken.
It's awkward, actually. Be good. Any silence arrows? Forgot this is a little bit of an awkward encounter. Hopefully it'll be fine. We'll just crit you to be safe. There we go. Get my bribe money back. Now, provided Minthara's AI didn't completely break, should be getting a trigger now. Please tell me her AI didn't break. Minthara, I need you to talk to me. Sorry, and will you have better luck?
Still alive. So that's progress.
No. I hate when this happens. So, I don't know what causes this, but sometimes during the attempt, this trigger won't work. Thara. Talk to me.
On my way.
Shit. Alright, when in doubt, run out and back in. Okay. So we go back through the last few steps again. I don't actually need to go through that dialogue there, I don't think, but let's go from... Let's go from here. It's hot in here. Why is it hot? It's fucking October. What is this? Why am I getting advertisements for fucking oil changes? $76 degrees in here right now. That shouldn't feel hot, but it does. It's fucking October 26th. Why? Why? what's supposed to happen there is after you deal with the torturers, Minthara initiates dialogue, and then you help her escape from the tower, and then you can recruit her from there. But her dialogue did not appear to work.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the set. Gold may have made your
On the hunt.
All the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter. You don't know me at all.
Hopefully going from here is enough. I don't think she has enough movement to get out here. Hey Loki, how you doing? Minthara.
Kill the
Working,
goblins,
lurking.
too.
How's it? Trying to get this this workaround to having to do an evil playthrough to pick up this companion working. It's a little bit buggy, so we're having to run some of it back.
You heard the general. The goblin, they here.
Yeah.
disgrace, he healed up.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Dialogue. Trigger.
You were come to observe, true soul. Awful.
Let's see if this way works. Playthrough number is this? Too many.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you.
I don't want them to. Haste wearing off the worst time. Throwing a great weapon master on. That would explain where my damage was. Minthara. Minthara. Wakey, wakey.
I expected
There we
to
go.
be greeted as a hero,
There we go.
but the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart.
We got it.
I didn't think anyone would come for me. Agreed. Lead the way.
Watch your back.
The general consensus for the game. Gamers did not deserve BD3. It's so good, man. It's just the best. Love it dearly. I really think it's the best RPG of the last 20 years. No exaggeration.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have
You should have let me pass. Now, you'll die.
Do not squander my gifts.
Another fight. Let's go.
That's awkward.
Fresh orders?
Doesn't have anything to throw. So awkward.
Swift, silent, deadly.
Let me go back. R2 got loadouts today. Today? Let's go. Oh, we might have R2 streams in our near future. Love my friend's Halloween emotes this year. Ooh, those are nice. I like that ghost one. That's cute. Excuse me. The cat one too. Ooh, that's good. The one with the swinging tail. They're all good. Those two are my favorites. Those two are my favorites. Oh, remember when I said I was going to do another half hour, an hour and a half ago? I remember.
Our enemies still draw breath.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Minthara is supposed to be in.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let us free them of their gods and of their lives.
How did that even aggro to me?
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from
Just like old times.
The darkness is my home.
I got 2 turns, right? Doesn't call anything right away. Right? Copium. Copium. End your turn.
Death won't take me yet. How much further can I go?
I am the shadows.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Deadlier than ever. Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh, of
haste.
Just out of range. Sag. You motherfucker.
Who's next? The shadows are my friend.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Miss. Oh. Okay. Run that back. This is because I don't have my buffs on or an elixir. I should just actually prepare because those two enemies are tough. I'm just trying to get Minthara out of here without having to do much. Now I could talk my way past them, but I'm gonna kill these guards eventually anyway, so 2 birds, 1 stone. I think I'll use another invisibility pot and get a surprise round. Right, Kevin? Yeah, Kevin agrees.
By my oath.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Minthara is supposed to be in a...
Break them before they call for help.
Time to press ahead. Just add a few.
What now?
Minthara,
The path is set.
hide. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake and I think I hate it. Oh no.
Go on. Move, the quicker.
I'm moving.
You don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect.
Let's get this over with.
or being arrested for assault.
Don't miss. Miss. Huge.
What path lies before me?
As long long as they don't crit me, I'm good. I can handle one. So awkward. I don't want to burn all my speed pots, but I have to. That's so fucking awkward.
Go on.
Yes, I'm moving, Mintara. We're moving.
That took the edge off.
Wait for this speed pot to expire. Game looks great, story changes are a deal breaker, combat makes me want to eat my face. Yeah, a poor combat system can ruin even, like, otherwise objectively great games for a lot of people. That's me and The Witcher 3. Can't fuck with it. Not for me.
What is it? What's wrong?
Sorry, I'm not initiating dialogue. Why do you keep initiating dialogue?
Don't think for a bloody second I'm going in there after you.
What is it?
Mintara.
What's wrong?
The fuck down. Epic was saying the other day didn't care for Witcher 3 either.
You want to say the magic words like they're right.
That's one of those things. Not everything is for everyone.
What is it?
Mintara.
What's wrong?
Now you trigger dialogue, please.
I last left
Thank you.
Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god.
One's for everyone except Hades' characters and Karlak. Real.
And a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prison, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
Die the Shadow Curse, don't die the Shadow Curse. Okay. So now we go to camp. And if we go over to Halsin's spot, he's now sharing. Because in every camp layout except for Act 3, some of them, Halsin and Minthara have the same tent spot. But interestingly in Act 3, they don't. It's weird. So they just look like good friends, but, you know, they're supposed to be mutually exclusive. We've gamed the system. Yeah, this is the way you can have every recruitable companion at once in a run. Maximum content. Because you also don't have to raid the Grove this way, so you don't lose all that content. Now we're gonna cancel out that by taking the evil route for Act 2, which will lock us out of some stuff, but stick of balance. Anyway, yeah, that was Sheepthara. It's hot, and I need some water. And I've been live for almost 6 hours. That's it for me today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. What day of the week's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow, either more of this, or I'm gonna have to read Remnant patch notes. We'll have to take a look at that. Have to take a look at that. As usual, we're gonna raid Lazy. He's been doing insanity percent 1 life attempts, which is timed full Borderlands series. All playthroughs. Like, each difficulty mode. Several playthroughs per game. And it's been entertaining to watch. Yeah, if you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle. If not, that's okay too. Y'all are great. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.